Hello! Welcome in. How's everyone doing? Hello? Hello? How are yous? I hope you've had a wonderful day. Guess what? I spent too long doing work that I thought it would take less time. But I did a lot of stuff today. I woke up early, I had a meeting, and it was wonderful. I can't tell you what it's about, but it was wonderful. Lots of planning, lots of coordination between a bunch of people. Can't say what it's for, but that was out of the way. I had to wake up extra early for it. Time zones and all. And of course, I went back to cleaning up a little bit. Moving and around the house. Got more groceries, so I now have food because I went to go make lunch. After we finished the meal, I was like, cool. Vivi said, I'm gonna go make noodles in the kitchen. And I went, cool, I'll go make lunch too. Wait a minute, I didn't have lunch. So I ordered lunch. I've been trying to use Uber Eats less. I've been trying to use it way less because they've done the thing where the priority is now essential if you didn't get your food at all. I've tried it the few times I've gotten it because I treat it like a treat. I know, call me treatlet, but I would like the burrito taxi to be somewhat like a treat. I don't want to be, you know, damn, I spent $40 on a food and it's cold and took 2 hours. Instead, I'm like, okay, fine, I'll spend the $4.50 priority fee. Fuck you. But I'll spend it. I'll treat it like a treat. I'll get it once every week or two as a treat. And I regret to inform you that it does work because it stops Uber from giving every single order you do 7 other people's orders in the way. You can get something and it'll tell you it's going to take 10 to 15 minutes to get to you. It doesn't, because they're going to give them 7 more orders in the way. It's like, okay. It's not really 10 minutes though. Like, you can't... I feel like they should be sued for that. If I tell you, yeah, it'll be there in 10 to 15 minutes. And then actually, your driver has 3 more stops along the way. It's not even multi-app drifting. It's in the same app. Okay, it's in the same app. You get assigned a driver instantly, but they keep getting assigned more and more orders. So you're just sitting there waiting. They've picked up your food. Like, oh, they're waiting for someone else's food right now. Oh, sorry, they're on the way to someone else's house right now. Oh, they're on the way to someone else's house right now. Like, my food is going to be like stacked next to someone's ice cream order. It's going to be stacked next to some groceries. There's probably like a fucking Officeworks printer in there too. Unless you pay for the $4.50 priority fee. That's complete bullshit. They don't see. It just stops Uber from giving them extra orders. So I've determined, as a result, I will just not order food. And a brave decision, brave decision. I will not get a taxi for my burrito. But the 1 to 2 times I will, every now and then, I will pay the priority fee and just not give Uber more money. Because every time I don't pay the priority fee, I feel like I've been scammed entirely. Whereas every time I pay the priority fee, I'm like, I feel like I've been really scammed, but I at least got my food. On time faces with single writing and multiple orders, they call you personally and request you to wait. Oh yeah, so like multi-app things can still be an issue where they'll be like, oh, yes, I'm on the way, just please wait a minute. Because they're on DoorDash, they're on Menulog, they're on Hoobie, they're on Poob. They've got 7 orders from Poob. But at least Uber Eats isn't going to give them like 7 more orders. But yeah, that's my thing. Not a big deal. The answer is just don't order food. Get like a fucking microwave meal instead. Poob does deliveries now? Yeah, same thing with Tubi and Hoobie. And maybe Luby. As for other stuff, I was doing my Unity work today. hate Unity so much. Every time I think it'll be a quick in and out, quick little modification. It's never a quick little in and out modification. It never is. It never is. And before you know it, I've spent like 4 hours staring at the screen. I look up, it's already past the stream time. I'm like, oh, dang. All right, I'll let people know I'm gonna be late. I feel bad. And then I'm like, oh, fuck, now I'm angry as well because Unity sucks so much. And now I'm just sitting there like grumpy. And so I had to take extra time before stream. Just sit down and watch a show with Vivi and Ruby. Have some dinner because here's the process. I went in my room, looked at the time, covered my mouth and screamed. And then I went outside to the kitchen where they were worried I was going to shoot myself. It was like, can I do anything? Like, do you have a gun? And she laughed. I was like, no, don't worry, don't worry. I'm just, it feels, it's immense psychological pain every time you have to touch Unity. It's so bad. If you've never had to do like 3D model work with VR chat or Ruta before, I am so happy for you. Please don't. But after sitting there, I put my head in my hands and I just went, Then I went back to the bathroom, splashed some water on my face, put the mac and cheese in the microwave, realized, fuck, I ordered 2 orders from Uber Eats to get at least some value out of the stupid priority fee bullshit. I should have just reheated the leftovers I had. Because it's never a wise financial decision to buy only one single thing from a delivery order. You may as well get a whole bunch so it at least spreads the price fuckery around. And then, oh, I put the mac and cheese in, so I had to have the burger and chips left over tomorrow. I was ready for a hug. She did come over and give me a hug. It was very sweet. But yeah, I showed Vivi something earlier in the day because we were talking about like the great teacher Onizuka bit. And Vivi agreed. And she was like, yeah, it depends like the frame of reference if you watch something as an adult or as a kid. Like, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And then it got to talking about other stuff, and I went, wait a minute. I can't remember what it was. But you guys remember that show we watched on stream ages ago? Like the Playing It Straight? That cowboy show where it's framed as a romance show, but once they get there, it's revealed that actually some of the cowboys are gay. And if the girl falls in love with a gay guy and picks him, he gets all the money and she gets nothing. Yeah, it was fucked, but really funny. So we watched that for dinner, and that at least helped me laugh at just how batshit of a premise it is. Because Vivi and Rumi will laugh in their ass off, because the first episode is a guy that gave the girl a hairdryer because she needed one in the morning, and the entire rest of the episode was focused on saying, but why do you have a hairdryer? Are you gay? And him just head and hands the whole time like, fuck, 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 I shouldn't give the hairdryer, fuck. With the Ram Ranch? It was 2004, so I think it actually predates Ram Ranch, doesn't it? And we found that the episodes at the end are only available in Russian. Because everything else was, like, deleted. I couldn't find any copies of the show that weren't, like, the final section in Russian, even then it wasn't complete. You had to explain to the Zoomers what a metrosexual is. Oh yeah, that's right. So, it used to be considered, for men, in the 2000s especially, very homosexual and gay to take a slight amount of care into your appearance. To a ridiculous degree. And so they phrased the movement of men that started taking care of themselves as in like using hygiene products. Or like gelling their hair. Or using fucking soap. As Metrosexual. As in they want to fuck themselves. Yeah, that was the thing that used to happen. For example, they'd say Justin Bieber is a metrosexual. They'd say One Direction are metrosexuals. It was just a phrase to say gay, but without saying gay, because that people after the Paris Hilton ad were like, oh wait, it's not nice to just use gay as an insult. Huh. Yeah, metrosexual has now been replaced by, I think, performative guy is like the latest thing that people keep saying. Had so long hair when you were young and you got called a metrosexual? Yeah. Guys with long hair, guys that took care of the hair, guys that showered. All of it. Guys that didn't dress in a tank top and the same pair of underwear with holes in it. What else is there? Paris Hilton ad? Oh yeah, the Paris Hilton ad. Hang on. Paris Hilton ad. The gay one. Was it Paris Hilton? Hang on, what was the one? It was either Paris Hilton or the one where they're in the store and the mean woman calls the skirt gay. And then the celebrity comes out and says that that's not nice to say about something, and then insults every other aspect about her appearance. It was Paris Hilton or someone else. Someone else. Hilary Duff? Was it Hilary Duff? Hang on. Hilary Duff gay ad. Yeah, that's so gay. That's the one. The think before you speak commercial. Apologies. It was not. Also, I love that when I search videos now, none of it is YouTube. It's all TikTok. That's great. Thanks, Google. Are they going like against their own platform? Because all of this is TikTok and Instagram. It's fucking Reddit that okay. Does YouTube just censor gay? Both TikTok and YouTube are owned by Google. What? No, they are not. Hurry enough. Don't say gay. Here we are. This is the PSA.
Do you like this top? It's so gay. Really? Yeah, it's totally gay.
You know, you really shouldn't say that.
Say what?
Well, say that something's gay when you mean it's bad. It's insulting. What if every time something was bad, everybody said, oh, that's so girl wearing a skirt as a top?
Oh, you are.
Those are cute jeans, though. When you say that's so gay, do you realize what you say? Knock it off.
Yeah, so that was around the time period that people started being like, well, they can't use gay as an insult anymore. So they picked up metrosexual, I think, like, came like right after this. Where was I? Yeah, there we go. Before Lizzie McGuire went insane. I don't know what happened with Lizzie McGuire. I remember liking the show. But something happened. Hi, Mako. Hello, welcome in. How you doing? But yeah, that was a silly thing up there. I'm trying to think, what else was there? There was the... Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. I woke up this morning. Something happened with Tobey Maguire, and I said Lizzie McGuire. The show. I started doing the NL bit of writing down jokes as I wake up. I will choose a different time of day to come up with a joke, as they just kind of got a little dark Stop me if you don't get it. If you start talking about Kubernetes and microservices, I will containerize and distribute my clusters of brain matter all over your MacBook. See, it's kind of funny, but it's a little much. It's a little much. Yeah, and under that I have... Guys will really buy a ThinkPad because I'll never touch a nipple otherwise.
She's a comedy genius, chap.
Thank you, glad you like that one. Thank you, OBO, for the 10 months. Welcome in. Ouch. +2. Sorry. I gotta, like, do this while walking around a city. That way I like, see someone being silly rather than dark and rude. I'm not trying to be. It just is. What the fuck is Kubernetes? That made me tap the sign. But no, Kubernetes is a way of deploying and managing Docker images and scaling. Hang on, let me read the... Open source container orchestration system for automating software deployment, scaling, and management. There you go. So you essentially have a bunch of containers where they took a big server that had everything in a single application and they broke it into smaller applications and then put those applications into a thing called Docker, which is like creating a little environment for the application to run in a container. And then you would have a whole bunch of those containers running under Kubernetes, which is like steering the ship of containers. Basically, they played everyone for fools, and now a lot of companies are stuck with this like batshit mindset that everything needs to be containerized and a Docker image. I saw one recently on Y Combinator where it was the server sides, but how expensive AWS is versus just buying a cheap server and running shit on it. Now, to be fair, my knowledge of actual cloud usage in the modern day is a little behind. I'm sure it's better, I'm sure it's made more sense. But it's not very often that I think, damn, I really wish I could pay like $3,000 in Vercel bills to do what like a Core 2 Duo in 2007 probably could have done. Where else is I? Oh, yeah. More scalability. It was just people buying a whole empty warehouse. You only need a car box. Yeah. I think for a lot of people, their websites probably don't really need to scale. And their applications probably aren't scaling anytime soon anyway. Planning too far ahead is just as bad as not planning at all. Because then you're never getting finished. That's why I always do the dumbest thing possible really quickly. If it doesn't work, then I scream. And then I go to bed. And then I try again in the morning. As God intended, a very stupid... I wouldn't say engineer, I think that gives too much credit to anything I do. A stupid software monkey. The way God intended. I'm running a premature optimization bit. That was a good bit. What was the bit? You have a link to it? After like several hours of staring at Unity screens and panels and debugging a bunch of lighting issues to do with blend shapes and the normals and finding out how to do a transition between two blend shapes and separate objects of which you need to have separate toggles for each of them, but you can't do that way because then the normals will not be aligned and you can't recalculate the lighting of them because it's baked into where the position is as the model begins. My head kind of hurts a little bit. my god, I'm a software monkey. Hello, software monkey. Welcome in. Ooh. You hear the AI scraper and gives you a $147,000 charge. Yeah. That's why every time I think, oh god, I'm losing my voice. Up, it's happening. Grandma Co's coming back. Up, there it goes. Goodbye, cruel shave. Yeah, I keep coughing up phlegm. And it's like kind of chunky. And gross. I'm still making sure I breathe in the steam. I'll probably have a shower after stream tonight. But yeah, I had to wake up extra early this morning, so apologies for being tired. I didn't have coffee. That's what it was. I didn't have my afternoon espresso. The last coffee I had was like 9 AM. Mako be like, this is a bit, yaps for 4 hours, and this is a bite, chomp, stream abruptly ends. +2. I found the bit. Ah, yeah, okay. You just take the espresso before a nap. Sometimes I take it before a nap, but usually after the nap. As I wake up and I'm like, then I have my espresso. And it's good. Oh, let's do this one. After sampling all of the phase girls, which lady tastes the best? Are you still doing like phrasing? I had the Cleo coffee. I haven't had any other coffee of the lovely women at phase. I'm sure in the most safe for work possible way, they're all very lovely. As for the coffee, I have only tried the Cleo one. Chat, I don't want to be a sex pest. Don't give me a question that's like, how do these bitches taste? Okay. I'm sure they're lovely. I tried the Cleo. It was bean.
Hot coffee indeed, 100.
That was just a coffee joke. Yeah, I see what you're doing. Yeah, sneaky little. Alright, here's apparently a premature optimization bit I don't remember joking about, but chat says I did. This is why premature optimization is the root of all evil. Because you build up essentially hacks. Imagine like you put tape around your car in order to stop the bumper falling off. But because you have tape around the side of your car, birds are now attracted to your car and want to pick off the tape. So you put a bunch of bird spray and a scarecrow on top of your car so they don't pick off the tape holding your bumper on. And well, because now you have that, there's too much added weight, so now you add a spoiler onto the back to counteract the added drag from the scarecrow. But now because you have the spoiler on the back, there's a bunch of people that think you're a fucking nerd. In order to prove you're not a nerd, you buy a bunch of truck nuts to put on. And because you bought a bunch of truck nuts, it didn't stop. People don't think you're a nerd anymore. They think you have a small penis. And so to prove you don't have a small penis, you stick a banana in your pants every time you drive your car. And then you eventually get pulled over by a cop and shot.
That now
which is what happens when you try to implement something normally, like drive your car. You know what? Fair enough. I think I was about at the level that I currently am in terms of like coherency at that time. Yeah. And Crazy Zero, I think it's 6 months in advance and 3 months total. Hell yeah, thank you. I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you for the subscriptions. Phase Mako Coffee Lin. I'm not in phase. How about Sakura give Cleo some tea? Please give Cleo tea. I would have the Cleo IT. Everyone would buy the Cleo IT. Please, Sakana, please. And like, it's so much easier to transport than coffee. Coffee goes off really quickly. Think about the logistics, Sakana, please. Just get the tea. If you're a coffee, what roast level would you be? What would be your flavor tones? I do love a good caramel and like hazelnut vanilla tone coffee. I'm less of a fruit, though chat might think otherwise. So I'd say probably more towards like the caramelly vanilla tones. But I think I'd be an espresso roast. Now you sound like the Beastie Boys. I'm trying to think of a Beastie Boys bit. I'm just like flipping through the fucking Rolodex of songs in my head. I'm going like, if you're at the party, fucking with the Beastie Boys gonna make some noise, fucking like solid like 5 out of 10 song category, and like all of them. Yeah, like there's only really 3 that anyone really remembers. Yeah, I got nothing like other than like a really low tier like flatulence choke. RNG Cannon, they're on to 6 months. Welcome in. Do you add anything to coffee or tea, or you have them straight black? I have the espresso with 2 sugars and drink it like that. I usually don't like milk, but if I do, I'll have a cappuccino. Delirium, hi, thank you much for the frame sub. Bit early to ask will we stream tomorrow? Yes, I will. I will be streaming a sponsored stream tomorrow night. The Story of Seasons game, as they're sponsoring tomorrow. So it'll be fun. I'm really looking forward to that. Hope your week is good so far. It's going quite well. Unity is suffering, but it's no one's fault other than whoever the current Unity CEO is. Is low tier flatulence related to low tier God? Yeah, shit yourself. Now. What else is there? Oh, yeah, so I can't play Red Sun in the Sky anymore. Because, I got copyright claimed. Think of the irony of this. I have gotten copyright claimed for 1970s Chairman Mao communist propaganda. By someone that's re-uploaded the songs onto Spotify. Like they just take Chinese songs and make it an easily Googleable name. Like this is not what the name of the song is. It's just the meme bit that people that think, haha, it's the funny word in English that's offensive. But it's just a regular word in Chinese. And he's like, yeah, I made this in 2022. And it's like, you made Red Sun of the Sky? I look online, there's people crediting this fuck. There's people crediting them. They're listed as the Czech Republic. I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean, the Czech Republic? Social cred? So yeah, that's really annoying. I will say, the cover artist for Metal Gear did release the copyright claim on Snake Eater, which is still really funny to me. Like, doing an official sponsored stream for Metal Gear Solid, only to be copyright claimed by someone covering the Snake Eater song, is really funny. But it's so annoying. It's so annoying. YouTube is so annoying. Everything gets copyright claimed. Every single video and stream I do has some false copyright claim lately. Granted, there was a Spotify issue the other day. I'm going to double check Spotify is still playing the right ones. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. But, oh my god. It just gets annoying. Like, you just gotta think, okay, is this song that it should be completely fine? Is it fine? Oh, sorry, someone just deleted Casey Edwards off of YouTube because they made a fake SoundCloud account that now they own Bury the Light and all of Capcom's music. And YouTube will never get involved because then they have to get involved in every copyright dispute. So they just throw you into the ring with each other, wait 30 days, then they just decline it. And then there's a lot of people with like cover artists who, again, cover artists do wonderful work. You do wonderful work. Please stop claiming the actual songs. That's not how copyright works. Like, you own your rendition, but other people are not just playing your rendition. You're copyright claiming the original song. Like, you don't get to cover AC/DC and start claiming AC/DC. Yeah, you don't need the credentials to claim anything because they assume, well, the people that are being nefarious obviously will care about the legal system and aren't just making a whole bunch of puppet accounts that they don't care about if they get closed. Meanwhile, all the people that are getting copyright claimed very much care about their accounts, so they're at a disadvantage. And yeah, to be clear, I understand YouTube physically cannot intervene in every single copyright dispute, but I would love for there to be an easy way to report that someone is blatantly trolling and violating the law without having to go to the court system, of which there is nothing you can do because they're in Czechoslovakia. Like, you can't even, what do you start to do there? Hello, there's some guy in the Czech Republic that's fucking with me on the internet. Okay, alright. Like, what do you want us to do? Get Interpol on them? Cover out's likely that third-party companies mask and DMCA their content. Yes, I'm pleading cover artists to not fucking do that. Because that is fraud. If I had money, I would sue them. If I had money and time, I would sue every single copyright troll that there is. Unfortunately, I don't have the money to burn, because that would probably eat up literally all of my money ever. So I need to start a mass class action lawsuit against YouTube for stolen revenue. They can't start against YouTube because YouTube is complying with the law. The problem is with the law. Does YouTube not see how bad this looks to us on the platform? They do. The problem is the law. Do I wish YouTube did more? Yes. Is it remotely possible that they will? No. The DMCA is what's at fault. Bleh. Yeah, like, they aren't gonna care because they don't have to. We also just dox you as revenge. Yeah, like, they can just dox people because you have to give your full name to every copyright dispute. That's why a lot of YouTubers just won't do it. Like, you can sign up with someone else's name on, like, behalf of you. But otherwise, it's just really, really annoying. Because you're just kind of fighting a losing battle of, well, I can't prove that I own the copyright because there's no way for me to do that. I just have to hope that they give up. And the entire time, they're hoping that you give up because they have nothing to lose and everything to gain. You have everything to lose and the money you've already made back. It's a weird power imbalance. But again, don't get too bogged down in it because it's just kind of depressing. Like, there is nothing you can do. It's silly. On a better note, because I don't want to, you know, since I finished work, I don't want to be too lame. Yeah, it is what it is. I can't control the DMCA system. I can't control YouTube. This is just the way it is. It fucking sucks. But what can you do? In better news, I still need to set up that laser printer. So the good news there is I have not gotten the psychological damage of setting up a printer today. That's pretty good. Tomorrow, maybe, but today, no. So in case I do cover, I claim to cover something I didn't do the cover for. I did the cover, I had to make a statement that it wasn't him. Yeah, it's just a problem. Calibrating so much fun. See, I haven't looked up what it is I need to actually do for the printer calibration. Which one did you get? I got the Brother L2800 DW. I got this fella. A wireless all-in-one mono laser printer that also has a scanner, because I figured I probably would want a scanner. Have that one? Nice. Yeah, I was told that if you buy a printer from at least this year or earlier, and not like a later one from this year, they should last a long time. But the racer ones may be a bit of a crapshoot. Needs calibration? Yeah, every printer needs to be calibrated. Every printer I've ever set up has to be calibrated or else it doesn't print properly. It could be close, but it wouldn't be like 100%. What else is there? Oh, yeah, the knee. The knee is pain, but I will persist. And how much print refills are going to be? That's the thing, because like the Brother laser printer refill time. I kind of just went, you know what? I want to know what it's like to refill one. Because I've never actually had a laser printer myself. I've only just worked the places that had these, and then they'd have like a repair guy go around for it. Anytime there was a jam, they'd just send a technician in. You press the button, and the system just handles it. So I haven't had to actually do this. Adventures in Avoiding Cancer. Oh, right, because is this the type of ink that gets everywhere as like a powder and you can't breathe in? Like if it shits out, you have to evacuate?
In this video, I'll show you how to load the ink toner inside of your Brother HL.
Yeah, be careful with the toner cartridge. Okay.
Printer. This is how it looks. And you're gonna notice there is
Would that be written in the manual? It's probably like in fine print.
this plastic over here that is orange colored. We need to remove it before being able to install it. So simply
So it's a cartridge?
clip it on one side. Okay.
I don't actually know how a laser one works. I know it's like a drum-based thing where they like probably use heat, some kind of laser, but
the other side as well.
Other than that,
and you can throw this in the recycle
I don't really
bin.
know.
We don't need this plastic anymore. Then to load this toner in the printer, we'll need to open this.
Local Strength 5, we have cheap inkjets now. The problem is not for the last time, an inkjet. I don't want to contribute to the sea turtles dying because I have to buy 50 HP inkjet cartridges or 50 HP entire printers every week. They could be a $20 printer. However, it's going to print 7 pages very slowly and then die when I look away from it.
Stick your finger on each side of the printer and you're gonna notice there is
and then I don't use it in 6 months for a good quality one. It'll be clogged and I have to clean it.
Where you simply need to push this front panel just like this so it opens. This Brother printer only takes the Brother TN8.
See, I'd suggest making a joke about Hulk Hogan, but I wasn't aware of like the whole history with Hulk Hogan. About it. Apparently he's just a giant asshole. So I feel like doing like the brother. But from what I've seen from Cleo, he's kind of a massive cunt.
30 toner.
And like everyone was not really sad when he sadly
and
paused.
Also the R version. So take this drawer over here, and we'll simply need to push it inside. Okay, you see where it says brother in green, this should face yourself, and you can even hold it. Okay, this is a handle, and simply push it all the way inside until it clicks. Okay, a bit more. Here we go. I heard a click, and then simply close this front panel once it's inside. When time comes to replace it, you just need to reopen this front panel, pull it
How
out
long
with
do you need
this
to replace
handle,
these?
and if you just want to replace
Both the printers, the solar
toner
machines,
itself,
no regrets at
press
buying
the
yours. Well, hell
small
yeah.
green latch over here to unlatch it. Take it out, take your new ink toner, place it like this so you see brother written over here.
Well, see, why didn't anyone talk
Make
about
sure
it
it
before his
clicks.
death? I mean, I just assumed that I wasn't like concentrating. Like I before Hulk Hogan passed away, I wasn't really looking up the Hulk Hogan news. I assume a lot of people are saying stuff that just wasn't like a reason to be mainstream.
And simply glide it back. Here we go. Thanks for watching. If you want to get some ink for your printer,
That was reasonable. Depending on how often you print, lead time's pretty stable, so if you don't print much, it'll last for years. Yeah, that was my main motivation, because usually the life cycle of a printer is you get the printer, you set up the printer, you suffer setting up the printer. It prints misaligned for a few pages, but then you realize actually there was a setting in the instruction manual you didn't see. You put that in, it prints backwards, so you flip the pages around, you're like, okay, cool. Now that's done, it's gonna print, and then it prints perfectly. After 7 hours, you're ready to use it for the original thing you did, so you find the PDF and print it. Then you pack away the printer for the next 7 months, and you bring it back out again. And with the inkjet, the problem is they usually just fucking stop working. So then you have to go through the whole 7-hour setup process again. With this thing, I'd be like, okay, I take it out and then it starts working immediately, or I just do a recalibration. That's kind of it. I don't have to buy a new printer. I don't have to lug a new printer around. I don't have to throw out a new printer. Their ink toner's still in there. And then it just goes. That's the ideal. How many pages can a brother laser print? A high yield toner box prints 12,000 pages, and the smaller ones are 3,000 pages. Neat. Our printer doesn't need a cartridge or software. I am curious, what one is that? Like, it doesn't need software or a cartridge? Stay alright, they're onto the 5 gift subs. Welcome in. What do you plan to print? Documents, every government thing, as well as various files online. You're like, I probably should have paper copies of these. Plus, if you need to sign stuff and scan it. Like, well, why can't you just scan stuff online? Or sign stuff online? It's like, not everyone wants that. And especially for government stuff, like, make sure you have your signed copies. Make sure you have it certified. And usually you can't certify a digital document to the government. You can print out invitations to your soirees. Hell yeah. But yeah, like, my problem with this is, like, I could buy a $30 inkjet, hate the fucking thing, it's gonna suck to print it, and then it's gonna just be e-waste immediately afterwards, and I'll feel bad. Like, I could just do that. It probably would be cheaper with how little I need to print regularly. But I'd feel bad, it'd waste a lot of time, and it's probably really bad for the environment, and bad to keep supporting the companies that do that. Yeah, like, I don't want to have to buy 30 printers. I would feel bad for those poor turtles. I encourage you to never dig deep in how much you actually waste. Yeah, like, there's always a thing of I can waste less. But in this case, I think buying less than 30 printers is a good idea and will definitely waste less. Like, look how fucking big a single cheap HP inkjet printer is. The amount of plastic in this is more than you probably get from all of your food for like the next months. And it's hard plastic too. That shit's not breaking down. And chemicals. There's no real reason to buy one, rather use pay a print service. I'm not going to Officeworks to print out my not safe for work documents. I'm not going to Officeworks to print out confidential information. There's sometimes things when I print that aren't in public. And also, like, you kind of trust in the Officeworks local setup to not just be compromised from some other guy there. Like, imagine you sign a business contract and now some random guy that just has access to the PC in Officeworks can just see all of your shit. Why do you print porn? I said not safe for work. I didn't say pornography. It could be pornography. I kind of want to see what like ASCII pornography on a laser printer looks like. But you know. Yeah, from a personal like skeevy standpoint, I don't want to print that many like legal documents at an office supply store. That idea seems less than great. I'd rather just have a printer in my house that doesn't suck. Because usually I'm like, okay, I'll just fucking go to Officeworks. But I'd like to feel somewhat safe. Also, Mako can't drive. That's also a very fair point. I don't want to bug a roommate or a friend every time I want to go to the printer. Hello, can you drive me to the library? Hello, can you drive me to an Officeworks? Yeah. Because then it becomes not just the cost of print, but the cost of petrol and time. So yeah, I'm looking forward to having a non-inkjet printer that will just stay there for a long time. Any thoughts on learning to drive in the future? I have thoughts. And the thoughts are, fuck, I really need to learn how to drive really quickly. Damn it. Because I mentioned it, like I workshopped a bit in the Lumi stream because she was talking about dreams and I was like, do your pedals work if you have a driver's license? Because in my dreams, my dream guy is like really, really strict. And unfortunately, my pedals don't work in the dream. So I sit there, I'm like, they don't work, the steering wheel doesn't work. I'm like, well, fuck, am I just getting discriminated against? Will it go away if I have a driver's license? So you need to do 100 hours in your age. Yeah, so unfortunately I checked. Even if you're over, like, the age where they're like, you need to get a fucking license, idiot. In South Australia, there's no reduction. In other states, there is. In South Australia, there is not. So it doesn't matter how old I am, of some description, I unfortunately can't get a deduction in the hours required. Now, in fairness, that's probably a good thing. People should be driving the practice hours amount fully. But there's no way around it. Over 25, yeah, over 25, you're meant to be able to cut out that step completely. Not even on a senior's pass. Not even on a senior's pass. Yeah, South Australia is like both ends of the spectrum. In South Australia, you can legally drink and drive as long as you're under the limit. But also, to get a license, you cannot just be over 25 and immediately get it. Yeah, you're allowed to have open containers of liquor in the car in South Australia. Yeah, so Australia has no open container laws. You have to be, if you're over the 0.05 blood alcohol limit, that's then you're breaking the law. But if you're under that limit, it's fine. Yeah, you're allowed to just have the drink in the car. Whereas most of the states will ban that. Now Spotify, how you doing? Cool, the autoplay is not on this time. Good, good. By the way, the Windows taskbar, yeah, it keeps bugging out at random and then just not hiding itself and getting stuck. The solution is to restart Explorer. I love Microsoft. That's so great. I'm wondering. I do want to really play something today. I do really want to play something. Do I have a lot of stuff I'm using in stream? It's not the problem there. It's that the problem for that is on the Cloud OBS end. Because I have the Cloud OBS like IRL host and backup. Where my PC goes to the IRL host and node. And that then sends to Twitch. I can't send two separate audio streams synced together. That's the problem. So I can't send them like the Twitch flood track on their end. Gonna sleep early. Good night. Good night. Thank you for coming in. Have a lovely sleep. Ugh. Where was I? I said it a lot. Where was I? I don't know. Somewhere. Right. Choosing a game for today. So, possible games for that one. Are we gonna begin into the breach instead of talking about it? Haha! I thought you were late for a tweet. I was late by an hour. Welcome in. But King is watching Hard Space Shipbreaker Into the Breach, and there was a couple other ones of stuff. There was like there was that. Okay, so a couple cool games I saw. There was Ko, the lovely Ko. She's done some art for the channel before. I saw Ko was playing this. Kaput Mortem. I thought this looked kind of cool. Oh no, a puzzle game. Yeah, but like Ox Fatalis. It's very French, apparently. I thought that was interesting. I like the aesthetic of it. Retro controls by default? That's fine. Is this one the VTuber touched the girl's butt cheeks? That's cool. She's lovely. Where is she? Cool tuba. That's the one. Yeah. Like how it's adult content. I've gotten this adult content filter on like every single post possible. It just detects a word as thinks is for adults, and it just says adult content on everything. Yeah, the lovely cool. And so believe it or not, this is the game that, well, the clip of the game that made me want to check it out. I have no idea what it is about, but eh. Now, where else was I? Oh yeah, that was, what was the game that's like, the game that's like Kingsfield, that isn't Kingsfield, and is the modern kind of one of it, has a purple theme. We talked about it yesterday. Luke, like a Lunacid. Thank you very much. Yeah, there's also that Lunacid game. It looks kind of cool. Yeah. So I feel like I can add that to the list. This is Kenshi. These are various games that we could potentially play. But first off, of course, it's the ad break. That's right. Are you wondering what else you can do? Well, you can mosey on down to the lovely exclamation merch, MakoFukusame.com. That's right, wonderful merchandise available now. There's all sorts of motivational posters and demotivational posters. Mugs, cups, socks, canvases that look incredible quality. People are really happy with this stuff. I'm really happy you guys are enjoying them. Like, look at these. Look at that. And look at that. Who could forget this? Or this? And these. Many more available. Get them now. Enjoy yo shit. Exclamation merch, MakoFukusame.com. Available at somewhat reasonable prices, I hope. And shipped quite quickly. Have watched your house today. No, we did watch Planet Straight. And also the I Think You Should Leave show. Because got up to season 3. I think season 3 is the best comedy so far. Lean to the side. Lean to the other side. Turn around. Turn the other way. Raise the knees. Raise the other knee. Tip toes. Bend them. Ooh. Duck noses. Like the ones that Tim is the weird one. Yeah, because he is funny usually, but the ones where he isn't just like screaming are usually pretty great. Hold on, I have a nose. My apologies. Ugh. Ugh. I hope everyone else is not sick and is having a wonderful day. I really want to do 3D, but the trackers and stuff, sadly, don't help with being sick. Like the pushing down on the head. It's unfortunate. I will say, my monitor in front of me is looking more straight now. It's not as bulged. So that's quite good. It's the third day of having a flat monitor instead of a curved one. It's finally starting to look somewhat flat. It's still a little curvy, but much better than the optical illusion I got on like the first day. Thanks for streaming tonight. No worries. I hope you enjoy it. As far as just unclear, of course. As become normal? I wouldn't say normal, but something. What was it like when you first started streaming? How'd you go about it? As in like with the monitor or in general? Hearing the same thing switch between classes and contacts, yeah. Haven't seen like this big of a difference before though. Like going from the monitor being a huge thing in my vision to then just this one flat is really peculiar. Your too used to gay thoughts that straight streams boggle the mind. Okay. Fair enough. Have you seen the new ZZZ cinematic? What is that? Is that a gotcha? I feel like that's a gotcha. Zenless Zone Zero. Oh, okay. I've not seen the new ZZZ cinematic. Mainly in general. Certainly challenge stuff being interactive. Fair enough. When I first started streaming, I did it as a joke. Because people told me I should. After I streamed for a classroom. As in, I was teaching and I did like the stuck VTuber model. It was really just like a Hail Mary of I've told it like a million times, but it was COVID. People were a little demotivated and sad from having another class cancelled. And so I thought, what's the way I can make people engaged? And then I did that, and people thought it was funny. And other people were like, you should do a stream thing. Like, are you sure? Like, who would want to watch me? I'm not that great of a teacher. I'm not like that particularly interesting. And little did I know, 4 years later, both of those are still up for debate, but something's happened. So I think it worked out kind of okay. Mostly the start, I'd say the whole first year is like a write-off. Of just not knowing what to do, not knowing the right way to speak, not knowing how long I can actually do things for because I don't have any endurance built up. And gradually getting more confident in myself over time. Because yeah, like the first streams I did, it was like an hour and then my throat was dead and I had to take days off to recover from speaking like a solid hour straight continuously. And now I can speak for 7 hours and still feel dead, but like I just do it again the next day and try as best I can to drink tea. Yeah. A lot of it is just make sure you practice good technique. If your voice starts to hurt, you should stop. A lot of it is just building up endurance. Like, if your throat dies, you should take a break and rest it. You should not push through. You do not want to be like the myriad number of voice actors and VTubers that have to take a break because they've damaged their vocal cords. And it's really tragic and really sad. Because it fucking sucks to have to do that. That's why whenever I say, okay, chat, my voice is kind of dying, I'm going to end stream. I should ideally not reach that point. But when I do, you should not push through it. You should stop. Yeah. You always want to do vocal warm-ups as well. Every time you take your break, do some like little like the lip trill exercises and stuff. One thing that I think was Crispin Freeman had like a podcast about voice acting. That's what I remember listening to try and see if there's any tips. Kind of hard to actually get tips that isn't like a one-on-one with a coach. But it was like say, kind of like Friday the 13th, so like the choo 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 choo. Choo choo choo. Do that. Both exhaling and inhaling, and it's like a quick way to help refresh your voice a bit. So you make that sound like while you breathe in, and you make the sound while you breathe out. So like helps your vocal cords a little bit. Yeah, you should 100% do warm-ups. Warm-ups are really, really, really important. You're getting people messaging you get logos and panel art for your channel. Everyone been streaming for a few days. Do not respond to those. Those are scams. All of those are scams. Every single one of those are scams. Never reply to a single one. They are all scams. I'm not kidding. Every single one is a scam. If someone adds you and starts talking about how great your channel is, can they make you art? It's a scam. Every single actual artist is too shy to ever reach out to ask someone to commission them. Do not get scammed. If people want to say like, hey, how you doing? You want to play a game? That's probably real. If they're like, yo, your channel is looking real great. You know how to look better? With these like assets I took off of Google and like pasted into my Twitter profile. Never reply to any of that. What kind of scam is that? How do they scam exactly? They get people to think it's a commission. So the person pays the bot for a commission. And they give them either like some really shittily hand-doodled art or like stolen art or AI art. Probably it's AI now. Because you can just like shit that out really quickly. Or it's just entirely a scam and they take the payment up front and just never give anything. Yeah. No artist will ever reach out to DM you to tell you to pay them for a commission they came up with. Every artist is like, I mean, you can like send the form. I'm like kind of busy with other commissions though. Yeah. Over time, you'll get like an idea of what's a real account and what's a fake account, but usually stick to like the medium or larger accounts. If you see a new account and okay. I will show you how to know when an artist is definitely not real. I can't say if this is all of them will do this, but everyone that does do this is fake. If you see something that has like 50 million hashtags and says like hashtag commission, hashtag artist, hashtag all the fucking hashtags. Ah, here we go. Here's a solid example. Okay, interesting. I opened that profile and that stuff doesn't load. Weird, but okay. Okay, the profile's been deleted as I went to look at it. Man, I can only imagine like there's probably like 1 million scam accounts made each day and 1 million banned each day now. There's probably like a ridiculous amount of them. What's like a bot that I would say has been banned from our community? Hey, that's probably the easiest. Mother, and then you go to this bit, and you go to that bit. And oh my god, that's just like, okay, that's moderation for someone posting porn. Wow. I never had anyone on Telegram. That's always a no. That's always a scam. Tasteful porn? No. No. It was not. Okay, we haven't had to ban a button a little bit. That's nice. Oh, wait, is this one? Oh, yeah, this would be one. I gotta be careful because there's some not safe for work images. Yeah, if you see stuff like this, it's usually like you just see like the million hashtags, the really weird quality art, the extreme variation in art style, because they've just taken a bunch of clips from other people. Like 1 or 0 likes, and the million fucking hashtags. Again, don't worry, that's just like a weird mantis. Million hashtags, very different style of art. Million hashtags, very different style of art. They have like a weird thing around it. Like they could be real, but a lot of it's just like kind of like, huh? That first art piece you see on Discord servers all the time. Yeah, like this kind of style of stuff is usually just... And there's a million variations on it. A lot of it's probably AI generated now, which makes it even harder to tell if someone's like a real one or if they've copy pasted stuff, because usually they're just AI generating it. But if you see profiles like this, they usually aren't real because the million hashtags is not something no one does this anymore. No one does all of this. Like all these are very different art styles and levels of art quality. Yeah. Any profiles like this? No. Want to see what a real art profile looks like? A real artist profile is going to have 7 suicide threats on the first page because they misplaced a bunch of character details. 2 more things of, I ate ramen noodles today and I'm about to die. 3 more posts about like their work in progress. 1 post of, damn, I should really stop playing League of Legends. Another post of really wonderful, beautiful art that should belong in an art gallery. And then another post that's like, I'm feeling kind of sad, I need a break. That's a real artist. If you see a Twitter post that's like that account is real. This, the million hashtags and random art quality, no. Yeah, I hope that helps. No artist will ever DM you to ask you to commission them. Unless you're like, I guess, really big. Then it probably happens where people like ask you to commission them because they want like, you know, a big client. If you're a random person just starting your channel, that is a scammer that is targeting a person that doesn't know any better. Do you divulge personal info? Like to the scammers? Not usually. I was curious about your Asian health from the comments earlier about your knees. Officially, I am 18 years old. But also I believe in not divulging too much personal information. How long have you been 18 for? A bit. What if I want to post stream up with various styles and quality? I suppose documenting the process would be good. And not using a million hashtags. Don't use hashtags.
That should really kick. Substance abuse. But not today. An artist on their Twitter.
Very true. Very true. Oh, my neck. Okay. Ow. Oh. See, every now and then, I'll like go to crack my neck and it doesn't crack. But then when it does, I'm still surprised every time. Every time it's still like kind of just a shock. Oh dear. Whew. Yeah, you want to see hang on, you want to see a real artist profile? Can I even show their profile? They are a wonderful artist. Okay, it's denied underscore art. A wonderful artist. A lot of not safe for work images. But like, it's a quintessential artist profile. Because you'll see this. Here's an example of a real profile. You're like, okay. You're gonna see the post. You're gonna see depression post. You're gonna see, sorry guys, I'm awake because X reason. Damn, I need some coffee. Insert random thought here. Tits. Beautiful, gorgeous art. That's incredible. And then, man, I kind of feel like death today. I'd have some ramen noodles. Wonderful artist, and that's how you can tell they're real. Because you see like gorgeous art, and then, sorry, haven't been drawing lately. Good job. Repost of swimsuit. Edit of Hime. Lumia retweet of an artist friend Lumia bunny suit, which I think is fine, but also might be a little too spicy. A bunch of other retweets. Personal thoughts about a character ship. Bunch of other retweets. Please, I want to click on NSFW art. Silly caption about the art that makes you think they're a real human being and not, wow, just look at this art has made. I made this art. Another brilliant piece of art complete for a client. See, like that's how you can tell they're real. Because it takes effort to know what you're talking about. The more emotionally chaotic the post, the more legitimate the artist. More or less. Yeah. Wonderful artist, by the way. If they end up seeing this, don't worry, I just use you as an exhibit for what is like a legitimate artist and not like one of the graphics plot scammers that we compared to earlier. Don't worry. Beautiful artist. Real artists will also usually say currently not accepting commissions, not because they're booked out, but usually from crippling imposter syndrome. Aww. Poor fellas. Oh no. Yeah, that kind of tracks a little bit. Oh dear. But yeah, it's time for the Daily Dolls. That's the time where we do our lovely Wordle and other various crossword puzzles. You are free to suggest things. However, I will do my best to not read them, as I would like to not spoil the game for myself, but you are free to say the answer. It's on me to not read you and not cheat. So I will say, artsy. As a T. Okay, how about tulip? That knocks out a couple more vowels. There is an I. Cool. Okay. Deity. Nope, there's no... Damn it. There's no Y. Die? Gonna walk that one back. Danae? Pino? No, there's no one's there. There's no T there, so it's gotta be some other letter here. Nye. Something. So T's here, here at the end. If you say it's at the end. Fight. Fight could work. T at the end. I in this position. Mother of fuck. Okay. White. As in like the wraith. Tight. It can't be tight. There's no T in that position. Dight. Geit. Hut. Jite. Kite. No, probably not. Might. Night. Bite. Vite. Sight. Zeit. Okay, so it's probably white, might, or night. I'm gonna go with might. Night feels too simple. White feels too esoteric. They could go for esoteric, but they did an esoteric one recently. Diet would have been. Is diet a, hang on, is diet a word? Let's double check that real quick. Oh my fuck, it is. Clothed or equipped. Diet. Well, shit. You learn something new every day. Connections, and then the mini. You had 3 wrong variants of light, pissed you off. I'm very lucky it was the M. It's an old form of donned. Oh. Connections, September 2nd. Stirring mystery, Christmas swearing, house. Oh. All about the house. A story, even the mouse. A visit from St. Nicholas. Mystery swearing herring earring. Necklace Ouroboros. Pleather vest. Expletives. Mesh shirt. 4 letters. Histamine. Profanity. Profanity swearing. Expletive. Full whip. Causes. Mystery. Pleather vest. Ouroboros. Necklace earring. Histamine herring. Mesh shirt. There's red herring, or there's herring like the fish. Red herring. Red mystery. Histamines give you a red nose. A mesh shirt shows you nipples. Is this like YMCA outfit? One by Earring Magic Ken. Fucking who? What? So possessive determinants. How his my our. Okay. Earring Magic Ken. I need to see. I just thought those like stereotypical gay men. Okay, it might be stereotypical gay man, but you know, that's a bit fucking psychotic. It's probably because they can't say gay. They can't say gay outfit. The New York Times can't say worn by gay men. Because then they'll get like a call to the editor. So they have to say Earring Magic Ken. Alright. Mini crossword. Wrigley manufactures before entering the chewing gum industry. Ah, fuck, I don't know. Hemsworth or Pratt? Chris. Superior to. Better? Best buddies?
It
Close
sold
pals?
out so fast and was so popular in the gay community that they canceled the doll because they were appealing to the mem. Wrong.
Oh, okay.
100.
A souvenir from a scrape. A scar? Because the skin doesn't fit. Here you go again. I thought this might be Jack Frost, but I can't think of a word that ends in J. Suddenly came up as an issue. Occurred? Arrive? Bit of basketball footwork. The do-si-do? Dribble? Vehicle might frustrate highway drivers when moves from the passing lane. I'm trying to think of ways to say bike that start with an S, and I'm coming up with nothing. All I've got's blanks. Superior to. Superior to starting with A. Superior to starting with A. There's adept. No, it's not superior to. That would be an overall level of skill. Above you? I guess above. Wrigley manufactured this before entering the chewing gum industry. So, we're sure it's Scar. That's probably reasonable. That lines up with CNA. Shit. Shoe. I don't know. Ah, buddies. Rowdy buddies. Does that work? HBO is no, there's no VD, so it can't be that one. Abominable snowman. Like there's Jack Frost, there's I guess I like the Yeti from like fucking Scoot. The abominable snowman. Okay, so Yeti. Oh, like a semi-truck? Okay, we're getting somewhere. Bit of basketball footwork. Pivot. I didn't know that's really like basketball. That seems like kind of just something everyone does, but... Roommates? Room buddies? That's gotta be soap. Okay, so pivot, scar, oh boy, aroo, arose, russum, rusum, bosom buddy. So it's gonna be scab instead. Ah, okay. Soap, Chris, above, bosom, Yeti, scab, oh boy, arose, pivot, and semi. Gotcha. So it was scab instead of scar, and it was bosom buddies. Okay, bosom buddies. So how's bosom buddies? Like the kids that like nursed at the breast together. So like beyond childhood friend, babyhood friend, the bosom friend. You were sucking on the same titties together. Does that technically mean that you would be bosom buddies if you like had a threesome? Apologies if that's a little crude, but Oh, where else is it going? Strands. That's right. They should call that Hole Brothers. There is no one that calls that Hole Brothers. That's not a thing. Things are starting to take shape. Bagel. Magel. Mages. Gemmo. Mito. Moda. Raitor. Verda. Pa. Parry. Motherfuck. Petra. Pen. Peln. Lane. Main. Oh, wait. Ray. Raya. Era. Ria. Era. Rai. What the f... Oh, area. Okay. Circle. Shape. Peloton. That's an I. Circle, area of a square. Is there a Q? Is there a square? Rectangle? Rect. There's a G for angle. There's a G up here and there. Angle. Oh, okay, no, angle just on its own. Potion. Oh, potent. Point. Geometry. Geometry. Mulan. Damn it. Let's get down to business to complete the clause. Lenny. Damn it. Angle, point, circle, area. Just off the dome. Circumference. Square. Formula. Volume. Volume? Volume. Lane. Lane. Pizza. Ospulin. Geometry clause. Penal. Line. Plena. Nalep. Penla. Where is it, Lenop? Plan. E. Plane. There we go. Hey, you're pretty good. Is this a bit? I've worked until 7 p.m. and then I'm here doing crossword puzzles while I'm sick. After I got up early this morning for a meeting to make sure the time zones are okay. I apologize for my current performance where I said penal, lapin, lenal. It will continue to happen. How job is stream? The job is streaming. I just do more stuff off stream. I have various work to do, including Unity stuff, responding to emails, writing up for future IRL events, planning for future events, helping other people out with their events, recording stuff for events, which I'm still kind of fucking up. I've been recording stuff, but like it doesn't work. Yeah, I'm kind of like on the... I'm just like perpetually on the verge of collapse, but it'll be okay. As long as people are enjoying the stream, that's what brings me joy at the end of the day after I do my works of staring at spreadsheets, documents, various hellhole programs. It makes me happy that people enjoy the stream. This is really the most relaxing part of my day. I often think, how do people have the time to even think about private time, quote unquote? Like, I can't even imagine scheduling that in. I got shit to do. Every day is a new thing that happens. It comes free with your subscription to Life. It's a wonderful thing, but the wheel will keep turning. Multitask? Okay, so yeah, I also don't know how people find the time to do even more private time. Wink, wink. Like that, it takes so long. How do people fit that in? Does the workaholism come to the fore? I'm full of workahol. Can you outsource it? Outsource wink wink private time. What, like get a chair in the corner? I guess technically. You could outsource it that way. It's time for Bandle. That's me in the corner. That's me in the cook chair. Outsourcing my erection. Alright, let's post some music. Drums, bass, synth, strings, marimba, piano, strings, backing vocals, voice cover. It's not Shakira. I'm gonna say Imagine Dragons. Damn it. Oh, fuck. Hang on. I got it. I fucking... Like there's like just a regular speaking vocal track over this of just like, yeah, and motivational things happen. And then like things happen. But you still keep going. Like your fitness coach's Instagram. Fuck. I have no idea. Like Macklemore? No, it's not that one. All new at Target. Coming soon to Big W. Just in at Forever 21. Fucking LMFAO, fucking Guy Sebastian, fucking Michael Bublé, Bruno Mars, Taylor Cruz. What did Taylor Cruz do? Just Dynamite. Okay. Who else is that? Michael Bublé. Everything. Feeling Good. Home. Santa Claus. Not Michael Bublé. Oh. I catch a grenade for ya. Is it fucking grenade? Bruno Mars. There it is. Cause I'd catch a grenade for ya. It's amazing how like 90% of this is just like, welcome to Target. I will say that the glorps are a bit good today. I kind of like the glorps. Hang on, I had a cough some phlegm up. I'll mute the mic. Ugh. Apologies. I'm back. Who the fuck is throwing a grenade at your girlfriend? Is she in fucking Kandahar? Like, what does that mean? Is she in an episode of, like, The Wacky Races? Is Muttley gonna, like, throw the bag of tricks from Dick Dastardly at her? I'm struggling to think, like, how many people have an enemy? Like, they had to worry about grenades. Yeah, unless you like Captain America and that shit. The kill radius is still like easily dozens of meters. This is Gears of War, by the way, I think. Gears of War, I would say like Judgment. Okay, Gears of War 4. Okay, Gears of War 3. Great. Guess who? Nope. Fucking WarioWare? WarioWare Gold. Not WarioWare. Oh, it's older. Oh, it's something Atari, like a game show? Like, is this like a Jeopardy? Nope. Is this, who's gonna win $1 million? Wants to be a millionaire? Nope. Okay, it's a game show. It's 100% a game show. What other game shows are there? Who wants to win $1 million? The Chaser? Nope. What else is it? Deal or No Deal? Nope. The Price is Right? Nope. There's only Wing Commander 4. Other games. Wheel of Fortune. That fits the time period. Hot Wheels beat that. Nope. Okay. What the fuck? Is that a gun? Like a carnival game? Hello Kitty. Shoot. Light. Gun. gun. Huh. This is an old game. This is definitely Japanese way of drawing a fella. So it's got to be NES or above. It's not Duck Hunt. That's a cop. Is that a grenade? Evidently Bruno Mars didn't try very hard. Hogan's Alley. What? I've never seen that before. Well, I'm sure that's fun. Pedro? Oh my god, the tip of a banana. Chat, let it be known you can identify someone by the tip of the banana. I will always remember. You freak. No, you. I'm like a fucking hash table up there. Color value in hexadecimal to name. Try to talk some shit. FF0000. Parkour, speedrun, multiplayer. Is it speedrunners? Nope. Leaderboards, toy object, balance beam. Is it peak? Cartoon style, sign doors, childhood play. Is it Roblox? You have Swan Hazard jumping puzzles. Is it crab game? Obstacle course, Fall Guys. Huh. Indoor playground. Oh, the floor is lava. Floor is lava? Lava. Hot lava. There we go. Go for a Left 4 Dead 2. Shooter but not horror. After 2009. First person only. Call of Duty World War II. World War II. Not historical, not warfare, but is a shooter. Splatoon 3. That's third person, never mind. Prey. It's not sci-fi or stealth, we've established that now. So modern day FPS. No genres so far. Wait, yeah, the mage one. The recent one that came out. What was that recent one? Mage Arena? Nope, don't have it. Because not sci-fi, so it can't be any recent sci-fi games. It could be fantasy, but not much in the way of FPS. It can't be horror-based. I mean, there's Battlefield 6? Oh, wait, that's Warfare. That's Warfare, so it can't be that one. It can't be Doom Dark Ages, because that would be sci-fi still. We can put it in to narrow down the time period if it's this year. Before this year, it's also not fantasy. It is single player only, first person, shooter, not sci-fi, not horror, not fantasy, not survival, not stealth, not historical, not warfare, but it is a shooter. Okay, we need something else to get. We need something. Fox, no. Armor, nope. Armor? It could be armor, actually. Armor, no, it can't because no warfare. 2042 is the future, though. Because it's single-player FPS. There's, like, Stanley Parable Deluxe, I think. That counts as the original, I think. Cyberpunk is definitely sci-fi. Blueprints... Oh, but that's not a shooter. Ready or Not is a decent guess. It's the SWAT teams of modern day. It's also not warfare. It's police. It's PC only. Action's the only category. 2022, 2024. It's only action. That's it. Okay, we need other categories. Shooter simulator. Hunting game. Big buck. Buck. Nope. Shoot. Hunt. Not Duck Hunt, Wild Hunt, Hunter x Hunter. Not Monster Hunter, Spy Hunter. Hunter Call of the Wild? Not it's not non-fiction. Shooter sim indie action single player first person 2022 to 2024. It's only action. There's nothing else. He has like a gun simulator. Firearm. Trepang is surely sci-fi. This is definitely sci-fi. But we have found the year. It's 2023. It's 2023. It's not Unreal Engine. So possibly Unity. Shooter, sim, action, single player, first person. 2023. Ultra Kill is sci-fi. Receiver? Receiver was like 2013. Receiver 2 maybe. Receiver doesn't come up. Boneworks is VR, so that would have to have VR there, so it can't be Boneworks. Sim, but not non-fiction, not sci-fi, not fantasy. Just action. Just act. Let horseshoes, hand grenades, but that's like quite a bit older. Hot dogs. Single player only, so it can't be like squad. It can't be any SWAT game. Oh, it's like that body cam game. Cam. Record. What was the body cam game called? No, Ready or Not, we've already tried that one. The body cam game isn't out. I thought it was out. It's called Body Cam? Damn it. It's like, fucking... Backrooms? We need to find something that narrows down the engine. Like, if it's Unity, that would help somehow. I think the ads are also gonna start soon. My apologies. Where the fuck... The sim part is fuck. I'm looking at my little figurine of Marine right now and trying to think of inspiration. Shooter? Nope. I think it's Aim Labs. That's actually a pretty decent guess. That kind of fills all the categories. It doesn't have aim. Okay. That was a good guess. Unrecord? Doesn't exist. What the fuck? Game in Unity. Hearthstone. It is in Unity. 2023. Single player, Unity, first person, action, sim, shooter, indie, Windows only. Home simulator. Cultist, escape, goat, power wash, Power Wash is multiplayer. Supermarket multiplayer. Tabletop is multiplayer. Thief sim, vacation sim. It can't be stealth. One of the cleaner games. Crime Scene Cleaner? Contraband. Oh, motherfucker, we played this one. Ah, okay, surely that's business. Ah. Damn. Oh well. But you know what else is some good business? The wonderful merchandise available now while we're in the ad break. Exclamation merch in chat. That's right, you too can get the wonderful merch at makofukusame.com. Here's the wonderful merch you're missing out on right now. There's posters, shirts, mugs, socks, and canvases and stickers. That's right, all available at reasonable prices. Delivered relatively quickly. Look at them. Satisfied customers. Hooray! That's right, makofukusame.com. I'm gonna stand up the stretch. Huh. Hello. As much tax deductible for requiring employees to wear it. I legally can't say yes. Hooray! Alright, what was I? Rattle. Up we go. Time for our Ghost to Face from Scream. 2008 banger, Ghost something. Ghost Protocol? Anagram Ghost Eater word game. Shocked. 5 letters. Change 1 letter and Ghost to get something to use with a horse. Post? Nope. Change the vowels to other vowels to get something might seem disappointment. Gist? Can I plot to a ghost in a board game? Person? Essential component of a ghost cost sheet. 5 letters. Your sheet to get a word name. Heats. don't think it's a horse. Shoot. 5 letters. Shoop. The guy with 9 shoot. Happy. Method of entry for shoot. Gun. Tool used in a shoot that shares the name of the game. Water park element sounds like shoot. Shoot. 6 letters. On the bottom of a shoot. A bin. Method of entry for shoot. Slide. Ladder. Oh, shoots and ladders. Okay. 6 letters. I don't let it get a word name. Rattle. I see you, motherfucker. 6 letters. Change 1 to get something used with a horse. Saddle. 4 letters. Blazing saddles. No, that's not 2008. Might hold when sitting on saddle. A rein. It usually rains, but fair enough. 8 letters. A pen full, let's get animal. Reindeer. Thank you, Asenbeck, for the €2. I'm neither a furry nor a futanari, but thank you for the €2. Welcome in. I'll take that as like a hell yeah. Good for you. In the same way, I'm like, I love cheesecake, and people are like, hell yeah, you love that cheesecake. Guy with 9 reindeer. Santa Claus. 7 letters. Right on the bottom of Santa Claus. Presents. Nope. Method of entry. Chimney. 9 letters. Fireplace. 5 letters. Okay, the last one is face. Oh, I think I shrunk the window a little bit. Tool used in a fireplace that shares its name with a game. Poker. Poker face like Lady Gaga. Okay. Oh, there we go. Rattle is now complete. Hooray! Now time for Scrandle. A pizza for £4.10 or an ultimate burger with salt and pepper fries. They're on something today. That pizza's kind of sad. I think you'd have to go with the burger. That pizza's just sauce. A Scotch egg or ice cream. I go for the Scotch egg personally, but like they're both pretty good, honestly. Especially for the price. Double cheeseburger or paella and beer. That's all £14. I'll go for the paella and beer. £14 for a burger, you're fucking dreaming. Pork and stuff and baguette or shit pizza. That looks like a good baguette. That looks good. Chorizo sandwich or nachos and chips. I mean, that's just a bag of Doritos and like, I think some solidified liquid cheese. I'll go for the chorizo. That looks fucking delicious. Chips and Nutella report, you already know what I was going to do. Like, even before then. I wouldn't say it's a very common combination, but like, I'll go for it. Grilled sausage bed, grilled cheese, little nachos. Those look kind of decent. Cheese kind of a clump though. That's a good sausage. I can identify it by the tip. But I'll still go with that one. Next up, we got hot dog, £4, chicken tikka, dirty fries, £6.50. By sheer color variety, that's a better one. The circumcised hot dog, less of a favorite. Steak and chips, 11 pounds. Chicken box, 6 pounds. Presentation-wise, both really good. The steak, only a couple strips of steak, twice the price. Weeaboos might win here. I think that bento box is really good. The presentation beats that, even though they're both really good options. Cheeseburger, chicken wing, chicken wing. 9 out of 10. Beautiful. And just like that, we have successfully scanned today. Doing good, chat. Doing good. Nice. Now I'm wondering, what should we play? What should we play? I know that is to be or not to be. That is the question. To yap or not to yap. There are games to play. Many of them choosable. I did buy into the breach. I kind of want to play Lunacid, but I also don't want to buy Lunacid after I bought another game and haven't played it yet. Oh fuck, Hollow Knight Silksong releases in like 2 days. Oh dear. Well, I could spin the wheel. I can say like what I want to play tonight. I would be happy with a 50-50 coin flip between Into the Breach and Lunacid. They're a little bit down to the wire, aren't they? Look at chat, what do you think? Lunacid? For reference, this is Lunacid. It is Kingsfield, but in a modern context and with a few more years of game development. It's a Critical Reflex game, and they're generally a pretty good publisher.
Long ago, a great beast came from
Both are really good games.
and brought with it a poisonous fog.
I don't think I got a key for it, but I can check if I have a key.
Corrupting everything it reached, the poison fog slowly transformed the world and brought about a new age.
This is sick. It does look pretty sick. Because I want to play Kingsfield, but apparently a lot of the Kingsfield games are not very good. And kind of suffer. Sorry, just responding to Neri and some various art stuff that stay tuned. But yes, I'm really looking forward to this. It looks really sick. I'm gonna see if I have a key in my whatchamacallit, my menagerie of things known as my emails. Also a place where everything goes to die. Ho-hum. Oh. Decradad, thank you very much for the $20 dues. Thank you. Use this to buy Lunacid. If not, buy Monatella. Vivi and I both saw Nutella on sale at the supermarket today. And so we went, you know what? Let's get that. And we both turned up at the end like, what'd you get? I got Nutella. I got Nutella too. It was half price. Oh my god, mine was half price too. And so we now have 2 kilograms of Nutella. Wait, do I have a key for this? I'm on the mailing list for Critical Reflex. Launch April 12th. No. I mean, I can check Keymailer, but they probably have to approve it. I'm just like, if the dev has already given one, I'm like, it's good to check, because there's been times I go, wait a minute, I actually do have a key for this thing. Because otherwise, a lot of the other keys I get, like, I've got 50 unread key messages right now. Oh my god. Like, if I search Lunacid... Nah, they don't distribute keys for that. I'd have to, like, ask the Critical Reflex people. And, like, they're lovely, but... if I wanted to play it tonight... other key mails like... Mako, did you know that, like, I'd be the first to play a game inspired by Choo Choo Charles, brackets, already viral. What is Choo Choo Charles? What does that mean? Who, like, Chaplin? A train horror game? Oh, okay. Alright. I'm sure it's good. Wait, what's Tears of the Moon? Hey, because like there's this one. There's Lunacid, but there's also Tears of the Moon? Tears of the Moon. Oh, it's free. It's made with... oh, it's made with the... oh my god, it's made with the Sword of Moonlight Kingsfield making tool. This is the thing. There used to be like an actual official FromSoft website for this that they shut down. You used to be able to buy this on CD and like have the full application like from FromSoft to level editor to make other Kingsfields. There's like a translation patch and everything for it today. I think the first time I saw it, the page was still up, but over the years of mentioning this on stream, FromSoft has gradually removed more and more mention of it. Hey, what the fuck is Kingsfield? Kingsfield is first-person dungeon crawler from Software. A lot of the same like kind of vibe transferred over to Dark Souls. FromSoft made stuff that isn't Souls. See, every time someone's like, wow, really? From Software, they made a lot of stuff. They made the Armored Core series. They made a whole bunch of first-person RPGs. They made Kingsfield, Armored Core, Shadow Tower, Echo Knight, Eternal Ring, Evergrace, Armored Core 2, The Adventures of Cookie and Cream, Kingsfield 4, Armored Core 3, Lost Kingdoms, Atohi, Thousandland, Lost Kingdoms 2, Shadow Tower Abyss, Echo Knight, Armored Core Nexus, more Armored Cores, Medal of Chaos, Armored Core 4, Shadow Assault, Ninja Blade, Demon Souls, and then now you go gradually up further into Dark Souls. Mobile Suit Gundam Unicorn, Steel Battalion. Heavy armor. Okay. Neat. They made Chrome Hounds? What is Chrome Hounds? ...2006 Mech Simulator. Neat. Don't know why Demon Souls doesn't get as much hype as Dark Souls. Because the level-based design feels like kind of poopy. Also, the overall, I guess, balancing feels not that great, from what I remember. Because I had the PlayStation 5, I started playing it, and I was like, wow, this is not that great. Alright, I will buy Lunacid. Yeah, this is really neat one. This is the actual FromSoft thing, huh? That is pretty cool. Wait, it runs on a 500 megahertz processor with 256 megabytes of RAM. Because it was made with the original software, that's great. I love that. Came out the 13th of April. And the actual Lunacid is... And like I assume not actually made in that one. Yeah. Yeah, the actual Lunacid is their own engine. Or I guess Unity. Play this version first then? Well, because the original one here I think was like an early access thing, right? Yeah. Alright. I will buy a Lunacid. Thank you very much, Decker Dad. For the $20 dude. Is Kenshi still on sale? I'll consider that at a later time. I should stop buying games and not playing them. So if we're gonna play Lunacid because it looks really fun, and I want to play it. You're super awesome. Thank you. I think that should go to either. What with the sending and the money? Last is built on modern sensibility. Tears Man's actual Kingsfield engine. Yeah, that was the really cool like Kingsfield making tool. Because you can still find the real tool, just not from the official FromSoft page anymore. Because the original FromSoft page is gone. Tears of the Moon game is a prequel. Neat. Alright, tell you what, we'll play the Tears of the Moon. No, I mean Lunacid. After sleep. Good night, thank you for coming in. Also just noticed that new chatter's name is Tickle Me Astolfo. +2. Okay, Lunacid. Ooh. It's full screen. Oh my god, I can play games full screen now, chat. There we go, change the title there. We're now playing Lunacid. I can move the screen over here, and I don't have to say, oh my god, I have to change it from ultra to windowed mode. I can just play the game. I could just play the game. Okay, everyone was right. The way I've been doing things has been deranged. I would definitely like a monitor to the left of me to read chat, because that's just where I naturally place chat usually. Yeah, you told me. You do what they told you. But you do what they told you. All Alright, alright. And now I will move the little text ones off the screen. And set the game in the background. There we go. I don't have to change any settings. I'm just like, there it is. Yeah, ultimate is just too much of a pain in the ass, especially for stream. How much was the fancy monitor? $1,299 I paid for a 4K OLED. Because, to be honest, OLEDs are pretty incredible. I've really enjoyed the ones I've tried. And I'm not cheaping out anymore because I know that it's gonna bite me in the ass now because I have to rely on it for work. It's like forgetting to set an alarm. I'm just gonna do it properly. Someone bought an OLED that's worth it. Yeah, like it's one of the MSI ones. Again, not sponsored. I just really liked the other OLED they sent me. So I bought one of like the higher end 4K models. It's pretty good. Alright, chat. Away we go. Oh my fucking shit! Okay, we still have to go to the volume. We still have to go to the volume menu. Alright, that's still a thing. Even if I have a better monitor now, still have to go to volume menus. I got berserk clanged. Aesthetic Midnight VH. Ooh, PSX. Neat. Vape. Okay, no. Silent Hill. Clean. Midnight. I like that. I like that they have like separate ones. Cool. Quality. Lowest. Low. Normal. I'm kind of scared of the volume. Okay. They do love the really loud sound suddenly. Oh, it's a fish man. Oh, them bird be glitching. They want to eat a whale carcass. Oh no, it's the Reaper Leviathan. Oh. Okay, so we've gone from the modern day.
Long ago,
Oh, fuck.
a great beast came from the sea
Hello.
and brought with it a poisonous fog that spread across the earth. Corrupting everything it reached, the poison fog slowly transformed the world and brought about
Long
a new
ago.
age. Now, grounded by the poison sky and outnumbered by creatures, humankind became desperate and formed feudal kingdoms. Closed off from each other, they became paranoid and are on the brink of extinction. Those deemed undesirable, such as criminals or the
Yeah, I
ill,
think it's a PA
are
effect.
cast out,
On purpose.
banished into the depths of the Great Well, a pit of the diseased and undead. The Great Well is said to have but one door to the surface.
Okay, interesting concept. We're a shitty little person that's been cast into the Great Well. Humanity has declined. We live in a techno-feudalism place. Darkness. Loving the atmosphere so far. This is great. By the way, I will say, this is my first time playing a game like fully 100% on the 4K monitor. Like at full resolution, even if it's this resolution. Yeah, people are right. I should not have played games in windowed mode for so long. It feels a lot better. You belong to the depths now, wretched thief. Oh, fuck. So you handicap yourself now? Yeah, like I can actually see things on screen. Because before, I kind of couldn't see anything. Interesting. I don't know what half of these mean, but I guess it's a good option for people that want it. Name. Mako. A hidden figure from a faraway land. Cast into the well for their crimes. They begin with little, but are adept at finding lost treasure. Okay, I'm digging the... We could put external images. Okay, that's really cool. I fucking love that. I fucking love that. That's so cool. What would be like a thematically appropriate? What's this game called? Lunacid. Like Luna and acid. Gives Bloodborne PlayStation XD make vibe, also known as the PlayStation 1 game. Hang on, what would be like an appropriate thematic image to put here? Because looking at like my art tab, do I have some like painterly style artwork? Oh! I kind of have a good idea. I could choose the... Ahe art. I could choose the Ahe art. Where is it? Hashtag Mako Fukat. Because I would fit the aesthetic style of this. Or the bread destroyer on either hand. There's a couple options. Whereabouts is it? This one. This one, chat. To fit with the other portraits in the game. I could do this one. There's also the bread destroyer art. This one's from Ahe. This one is from Bread Destroyer. I wonder what's like the Lunacid game. Lunacid Beauty Card Custom. ex1_image.png in the Lunacid data filter. Replace one. Make sure image is at a resolution of 180 by 200. The Bread Destroyer one might fit a bit better. Fair. The Ahe Owo one is really good too. Let's do... Photopy. This is real. I love when devs do this. This is really, really cute. Okay, 180 by, was it 200? 180 by 200 pixels. And then I put in the Bread Destroyer art. Again, lovely art there from Bread Destroyer. And then I just like shrink this one. Wait, I can show you the stream, what I'm doing. Does that fit? Like compare it to these art styles. Yeah. Alrighty, there we go. Save as PNG. ex1 underscore image.png. Oh. Bubble Spike, thank you very much for the 10 gift subs. Thank you very, very much. That's very sweet of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Thank you very much. Welcome in. I hope you're loving the stream. Now I go to the Lunacid directory and I go like manage browse local files, Lunacid data. I can just delete them. I can just say like get rid of that one. Cool. Go to downloads. Copy that one in. Replace the file. I don't know if I need to restart the game or not. We'll see, we'll see. Oh, no, it loads. There it is. As thief, knight, valiant warriors, steadfast and determined, albeit lost without a king. Excel at combat, find glory and violence. A witch. Cunning magic user with penchant for the dark. They thrive with the waxing of the moon and feed off their own lunacy. Vampire, bloodthirsty creature of the night. Weakened by fire. Undead, discarded corpse. Highly resistant and stubborn. Royal, noble birth and experience of well-equipped otherwise. Cleric, nurturing healer on a pilgrimage to help those lost in the Great Well. Shinobi, silent deadly shadows sent to the well to assassinate. They care not for the corpses left behind, only those ahead. Forsaken, a waste of flesh, notable for nothing left less the dust it leaves behind. Driven forward only by self-loathing. Okay, so that's like stance 1. Adept at finding lost treasure. Okay, so you have... It doesn't explain what these are. I guess it's physical damage, fire damage, ice damage, poison, electric. And I want to say like undead behind here. I want to say undead. You have dex, intelligence, resistances, I think, strength, defense, speed. So stats go massively up for this. Because do we want to go magic user or do we want to go for another one? Because thief is begin with little, but you find treasure easier. And it depends if they mean you find treasure easier or you just get better drops. Because you never know like how they construct the game. Because remember Grimrock. I loved Grimrock 2. Grimrock 2 was really, really good. And a lot of the choices you made for classes really did matter and changed the game a lot. Knights are going to start with. Third, it probably seems a little easier, whereas this one would be for finding secrets. Lowest start leaves more choice and stat placement. Fair enough. I think a knight makes more sense with not knowing the game. Nice. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. We live! Oh, you can actually bump stuff. Okay, the sound appears quite... There's no pause. Is it P for pause? Enter for pause. Control for pause. Escape. F10. Tab. Tab. Game manual. Oh my... Okay, I love that. I love that. That's great. Losing touch with reality, lucid dreams, night terrors, fantastic visions. Okay. Right click is block. Space is jump. Shift is run. C left bumper is left magic. V is right magic. Q is swap weapon. E interact. 2 for quick item. 1 to 3 for swapping the quick items. Shift and move backwards is a 180 turn. What does the manual smell like? Sinus infection. Ah, here we go. But it doesn't really explain it, but... Attack and block in a magic, use each to advantage. Hold the attack button and release. Further power that's charged, the more damage the attack does. Full charges result in a large damage bonus. I figure this is the kind of game where, like, you have to read the manual. And it will not work unless you read the manual. Block with a melee weapon by pressing the block button. You take less damage while blocking depending on the weapon's stats, typically half damage. Power bar fills as you charge your weapon. Magic and lunacy. Spells are inscribed on rings you must equip to use. Hold and release the appropriate cast button. Needs either mana or blood depending on the type of spell. Mana to recharge by entering with crystal menu. Blood regains naturally and by crystal menu. Casting spells cause lunacy dependent on the caster's maximum mana, spell cost, and real-world lunar cycle. Lunacy causes, like as in IRL or in-game? I think in-game. Lunacy causes more damage to be inflicted, both by players' spells and by creatures. So if it's a full moon, everything's fucked. Killing enemies grants XP. 100 or more, you level up your various stats. Weapons are leveled and better ones by inflicting damage on monsters and breakables. You must take you to a smith's grave to upgrade it. Various elements. Bleeding. Blood begins to spill. Damage received before blood is replenished. Player's health will load upon a blood loss. The element's not fatal on its own. The moon haunts you. Constant damage over time based on percentage of the player's maximum health. Curse restricts players' actions. Attacking is impossible until the curse is lifted. Blindness. Darkening the eyes. Extra light sources will be useless as the darkness grows within you. Slowness. Paralytic haze. Mana drain. Sapping of magical power. Poison of the mind. XP drain. Direct withdrawal of your life and memories. Only observed around followers of the corrupted golden lands. Holy shit, okay. That's an evil, like, King Lorik one. The end boss in one of the Demon Souls areas. Brutal but cool. Raise one's resistance stat causes all status effects to wane quicker. Normal, poison, fire, light, not electricity, ice, and dark. Rare weapons and spells even use multiple elements. Okay. Not all NPCs are hostile. Many discarded souls have found their way to the Great Well over the years. Spelling. While many became feral or aggressive, some, the power fell, have kept their sanity and altruistic nature. Some we talk to Mario for aid, items and services, others are docile. Alchemy. You can create potions. Ooh, okay. If you find an alchemist, combine what you have in the 3 dials. Only viable mixtures or identical materials appear selectable. That's really cool. I love they have a manual for that. Alright. Click and hold. Make sure to block. I guess that lets us understand various material ones. The volume I would like to be a little bigger. There we go, 4K. That's now rendered at 4K for me. I guess technically the aesthetic probably wants it to be rendered at 720p though. Right? It probably wants to be rendered a little lower. Did you get recommended? Yeah, it got recommended from chat. And we saw the game like the Steam queue a couple times. What do you think, chat? Lower resolution? There's some cute little Monstera fruit salad plants. I don't think we have any items. Watching in 360p looks good to me. Yeah, there's a bunch of skulls. Yeah, we want the game to be crunchy anyway. Got playing in full screen. Big benefit. Whoa, okay, that was cool. Spooky. It's our first little, like, hub area. The game is kind of quiet. And otherwise, like, Oz Blasty. So you could play it like this, but I feel like that's a little too far. Because PlayStation 1 games didn't look like that. There's this. We could play it with the full PlayStation 1 dithering and... There's no vertex wobble, but... The game style noise is really fucking loud. It is. Newest of the Fallen, take up your sword and fight. What do you think? What do you think? Midnight, VHS, PSX. What do you think? The vapor one is kind of silly. The vapor one that's just a little. The dithering kind of, I'm not sure. What do you think, chat? PSX? Midnight at PSX. Okay. We'll do a poll to see when chat thinks is the best one. We'll do a poll on Twitch, because on YouTube I think it's kind of difficult. Game style. Midnight, PSX. Theo. Vote now. Okay, so we've picked up one. This is... a save area. Okay. We don't have any XP and we can't warp anywhere yet. A replica sword. An expertly sculpted piece of stone made to resemble... this. Okay, chat, I can't read the text. They... I don't think they scaled the VSX filter. I don't think they scaled the PSX filter because the text isn't readable. Like, it looks kind of cool in game, but... Midnight it is. Alright, thank you, chat, for voting. Seems like people prefer midnight anyway. There we go. Okay. Made to resemble steel longswords of the castle guard. Not an elegant weapon by any means, but better than nothing. 8 damage, 24 speed, 3 reach, 40% guard, 60 backstep. Love Lunacid? Yeah, like I'm looking at it. It does look pretty funky. Yeah, right click to hold the block. Okay. I kind of feel like this is a thing where, like, death is going to be around every corner. Seek the slumbering creature of moonlight. They are the last existing door. Oh, fuck. Alright. Holy shit. Okay. Ooh, we can actually break the pots. You know, if I was an evil dev, I'd make these explode. Or give item. I'll take the item. Ashes acquired. 5 cents acquired. I take it we had to use like a spell to get up there or something. River of Death. Ooh. Interesting. There's blue down there. What's in the non-blue way? Oh, there's a lot of dead people. Any items? Nope, this is just they throw the dead, I guess. How about up this way? Ooh, this is a snail. Our first enemy. Okay, I know his range. Oh fuck, our range is small. Good, killed. Do we... Oh. Neat. Okay, we killed our first enemy. We successfully killed 1 enemy at least. Do we have a map? No, what am I saying? We will not have a map. There's no way we're getting a map here. Okay, careful. Ooh, okay, that was a crit, I think. Summon snail. Oh, fuck, got a spell. We can summon a snail? Okay, that's kind of cool. The crits are going well. That's the second time. That's either a crit or we've aimed properly. I wonder if we've aimed properly. Because there's a... I think it's another snail. I check behind rocks and stuff too. Are there any like hidden switches? And so raindrop too? Ooh. Some of the snail is temporary familiar, prevalent in moist areas. Grown larger from the seeping moonlight. Although fairly useless in a fight, some people may have thought of a use for him. Well, neat. Away we go. That's a different colored snail, now it's foggy. Oh! We do appear to have actually kind cut off the head. So there is aimed weak points. There's aimed weak points. Are you a friend? He's friendly. Hello? Are you an NPC? What are you doing? You just chilling? I guess you leave him. He's not aggressive. Snailing to other shores. Yeah, he's chill. Okay. Now he could die at any moment, and I don't know what that is. Those look like silt striders from Morrowind. There's a potion over there. There's actually potentially a lot of stuff. Are you... You do spells? What do you do? Okay, now this would be a trap. This is gonna be a trap of some kind, and we're gonna die, and it's gonna be like a haha, fuck you, welcome to Lunacid moment. So that seems chill. It's leaving like a trail around. Mana vial. No? Okay. Mako's paranoid? Yeah, I'm pretty paranoid. You're friendly. Ghost light. Alright. We can equip the ghost light one. Spectral orb light, the fullest cost for 60 seconds. Aha! How much mana do we have? 52. That's reasonable. And the controls were... The controls for that were... Use left magic, hold. Use right magic, hold. Okay, C and V. And we put this one on V. I feel like probably C is better. Nice. Mana doesn't come back over time. Yeah. Well, it's a bit of a risk. Yeah, chill. Yeah, intelligence very low. So mana pool tiny. It's still friendly. Yeah? Yeah? It's still friendly? Okay. I don't want to hit the friendly things, I guess. Because they seem like they're just living. It's a natural ecosystem. It's like Monster Hunter. Oh, it's mushrooms. Okay. Spooky. Was your first playthrough? Yeah. I'm kind of expecting like a random bullshit death. Good, good preschool fundamentals. Don't hit friendly things. Yeah, I don't want that to be like a Wendigo spirit of the snail that comes out to kill me. Oh, is this gonna be like a duck? Oh. See? Uh-huh. The chest. Does this pause? How do I pause? Ah. Flame spear. Okay, that's kind of cool. Alright, so I went into the dark cave. And there's a lever for a door. And run away from that. Like a Indiana Jones boulder comes out. Oh, you're friendly. Oh, this lives back to this place. Oh, okay. Wonderful. All right, chat, it's time to stand up and stretch. We successfully reached a nice little thing. A save point. We didn't die. That's quite good. Hooray! Huzzah! Hooroo! I will stand up and stretch. Lean to the side. By the way, you should be standing up and stretching too. Or, I guess, buying Lunacid. Or buying the lovely Mako Fukusami merch, available at makofukasami.com. Available now. Go for a look around your room. Get that little blood pumping. And knees. He doesn't pause the game, only crystals do. Oh, okay. Good to know. Does tariffs affect the merch? If it is already inside the US, it should be fine. If it's outside the US, Fourth Wall should let you know. But to be honest, entire governments have no idea how the postal system will work. So, fingers crossed. It should. I haven't gotten any emails about it. If it's in the US, it's fine. If it has to be shipped from outside the US, they'll probably let you know that shipping is stalled or like has some tariff stuff. Basically, no idea for some people, unfortunately. Okay, we can't level up yet. But there is a demon lady now. Welcome back to Lunacid. Hello. You look a little lost. This area is called Hollow Basin. The highest reach point on the Great Well. Also in the safest areas, except of course Wings Rest. Speaking of Wings Rest, I can spare you there if you want. Sure. Gotcha. One moment. Oh. Wings Rest. I love the text on that. Okay. Oh! Okay, now you have a warp zone. Crystal Shard. Whoa, okay, so a hub area. There's a bar. There's a lady. Oh, good, it worked. They have facial expressions! Last time I tried this film, I worked about halfway. This is Wings Rest, an old temple associated with a sect of holy monks. They were banished to the Great Well back during the Crusades. Although, they are long gone. Their protective magic still lingers. Take your time and relax here. If you want to head back out, use the crystal where you came in. Neat. Wait, sit. Cute. Cheryl the Crow. What a mess you've been caught up in. Welcome to the depths, outsider. Escape to the outworld has long been a myth. But if you're gonna explore, why not prepare yourself? Fancy your trinket, perhaps? Enchanted key, a rapier, a steel needle? Which key made from Oceanborn, able to remove old enchanted gates? Steel needle, a strangely modified rapier with the guard removed. Wanna know something funny? Check Cheryl's prices, smash the crates, then check again. Do the prices go way up? Health file? Precious relics of the Crusades? Made from cranial fluid of magic adept beasts during the birth of magic. Antidote, small vial of detoxified poison. I feel like an enchanted key is probably a good idea. Good luck then. The moon cried to us in our time of need. Jesus. Oh, there's a thing up there. I should probably... How do I unequip this? Yeah, I don't want to accidentally, like, hit someone. Clive. Hello there, Sonny. People call me Clive. That's not really my name. I seem to have lost it. My memory isn't quite what it used to be. My bones is good. I stay young by drinking these little health tonics. Hey, why don't you take some? You look a little mealy. Be careful of wonder in the depths. Not everything up there is as peaceful as a skeleton. Etna. Salutations, Outlander. Welcome to the depths. I'm Etna. I study the sacred art of alchemy down here. If you happen on any materials during your journey, you should bring them to me. Want to do some alchemy? I got ashes. Not much I can really do yet, but good to know. Oh, right, the blacksmith one. And hang on, there's light from behind there. Well, that might just be a visual glitch. Hey, kid, wanna do some alchemy? Now, how would we get up here? I think this way. this. Around like this. I wonder. There's something up there. You have to jump up to reach it. What am I gonna say about stats? WB scales of stats. Oh, okay, so you can only get that later. Alright. Fair enough. Damn it. I was hoping I could, like, try it at least. Hiya. Take your time, relax. Use the crystal you came in. Well, thank you, Miss Demon Lady. Oh, it's almost the pence. Let's warp over to Hollow Basin. This is quite nice so far. Let's see, our XP is at 20%. Now, that's where it came in. That's the way through the dark. I suppose there is more we can look at over this way. Aha. That'll probably kill us. Good to know we can farm at least something each time. Good to see. River of Death. No, we didn't go this way last time. Is that profile picture from you? That's from an artist, Bread Destroyer. They did some fan art and I was like, that looks very appropriate. Look up Bread Destroyer on Twitter. Yeah, it's very thematic. Temple of Silence, Hollow Basin. Okay. Temple of Silence. Oh. No effect. Wait, is this like that key? Enchanted gates? Like, using the items was... two. It is! Okay, cool. Always buy a key. Okay. Good to know. I'm kind of scared. Oh. Torch. How do I bring the torch out? Swap weapon is cure. Aha! I hear something. No, it could be fire crackling, but I feel like I hear something else. Hello? This is like a Super Mario. Is it gonna be like a boulder? Oh. Cerebro Temple. Interesting. I'll swap back to that. Okay, there's coffins, and there's... Ashes. Ooh! They drop money. I feel like there's probably a chance it drops like a skeleton. Very spooky. What? Oh. There's a lot of dead priests. Yeah, those are dead. Appears to be an incense burner. You're sleeping? I hope not. Okay, that links back over here from somewhere later. Oh dear. The problem is I can't pause unless I'm at a crystal. What's this way? Swimming freely across the world, the great prophet Abdul has found a way out. Like you're tethered here physically, our minds can be extricated with enlightenment. Oh, they're doing a Buddhism thing. Oh, so their minds are up there. I hope they're not zombies. So they're physically still here. This is a monster closet. A ritual dagger. $6.50. I think we'll stick with the replica sword. But good to have. Ah. I'll take free items. That also does poison? Oh, okay. I feel like this does fire damage too. Ugh. Okay, it's that. Okay, very impressive. Very, very impressive. Is it weapon durability? No. I get more XP the more I use it. I guess I should be using this to get XP. Do I want to open that? We've gone with night. Okay. Okay, there's a spiral up there. There's some Junji Ito shit. Will the torture offhand? I don't think so. I think it's one or the other. It's like a Doom 3 kind of thing. If there is a way. That'd be cool. Otherwise, I'm gonna read what these. Ooh. To hunger is to live, to consume is to die. So true. Lithomancy. The fuck? Forbidden blood magic gives life to the animate. Unable to comprehend existence, the objects only scream. Created by Mad Wizard Abdul. It's unknown what the purpose of this spell was. What the fuck? Wait. I can just like give life to something that was never meant to live? What am I? My mother? That's fucked. I gave it life. All it knows how to do is scream. Okay, that's a really cool and dark concept. I love that, but holy fuck. Life to the corpses? Oh. Do I... I'm gonna open the gate. I'm gonna open the gate. In case, like, I need to run. I feel like I think I'd give life to that big statue up there. What was that? What the fuck was that? Is that you? No, you guys still chilling. Alright. Okay. This is back out this way. This is... Hello? Uh-oh. Oh, fuck, that's a lot. Oh god. Oh fuck, I'm poisoned. Okay. Oh, there's dismemberment. Okay, good to know poison is a thing. Cool. Those are tanky. Those are quite tanky. I take it they probably have resistance to poison. I guess we probably want to cut off the hands of these guys. It's just the one? Okay, right hand. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Okay, health file. Alright, okay. Keep that in mind. Shit. Poison, very, very bad, and the closer you go for that one, the more poison damage it deals. Yeah, this is really cool. It's kind of scratching the itch I have for playing Kingsfield. Well, that works. Still have a statue enemy? Yeah, but like, I want to check if there's like a save crystal first. There's that filler over there. As if it's a boss fight, I'm kind of fucked. Because there hasn't been like a save in quite a bit. Oh. Okay, torch is good for undead. Good to know. Torch is very good for undead. It's like the Kingsfield compass, but Kira had to alter it for legal reasons in the final disease. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, torch is better for undead, very weak to fire. Fuck, okay. Cool. Strategy? Don't use sharp weapons. They are undead. Torch is actually pretty good. I'm scared some of those fucks are gonna get up. This is back at the start, okay. Oh, Mako, all of them will? Yeah. Probably. I would like to find... Oh my god, fuck. Do you do different things? Oh fuck, you're quick. Like lunges. Oh my god, that's a big lunge. Alright. Okay, good to know they are very dangerous in the legs. Don't take out the legs, take out the arms and the head. What the fuck? Big lantern up here. Well, at least they're leaving behind the physicality, yeah. They got, like, bad stuff going on. They only seem to do the poison attack when you're close to them. So if you stay pretty far away, it's not that... Ooh, Onyx are quiet. Okay, that's like a chemistry agreement. Protective and aid in seance. Alright. I have 340% XP, so like we've got quite a bit of levels up. Okay, it's 2 at once. I draw aggro from one of them, not the other one. Is it cheesy? Yes. Is this game gonna play fair either? No, it will not. If the game won't ever play fair, I don't have to either. I'm not gonna like Morrowind run around with the boots of blind and speed, but... Jesus Christ. Ow, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Back off. Ow, motherfucker. Yeah, okay, don't hit the legs, don't hit the legs. Interesting about recipes, they're tied to your system files, not your save file. If you set a fresh save, they remain. Oh, they don't turn very fast. Can't you spin around them? A very fair point, actually. What's that? Is this like a secret room, or is... It is! It is! You're in the know, right? Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, no. VHS... What? She doesn't know. An old strange box has functioned. All right, true. This was modern day where the poison happened. And then... You play Kingsfield? No, I wanted to. But I couldn't really find an easy way to play one that's accessible. And this game seemed quite good, so... Okay, well that is the end of this part. Of this, like, worm butthole, so... Oops. I guess we keep going. There's probably, like, another secret butthole around here somewhere. What are the Rayman hands? Yeah, yeah. They're just a little fella. What's your favorite? I do like the art style of 4, which maybe really attracted this one. And as it is Kingsfield and Shadow Tower without the arcade controls, yeah, like it's been pretty fun so far. Is that a shambler? Yes, it is. That aggro range is fucking insane. Come on, can I get around you? Oh my god, that's bad. That's a huge fucking jump. Okay. Verticality? No. Fuck you. Die. 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 Burn alive. Burn alive. Monoval, thank fuck. What's in the Bull Crusher room? I don't know. The Fetid Maya. That's another area. Can I, like, get a warp to this area? Nothing even actually. Crystal shard. Oh, it's a warp stone. Okay, that warps us back to the wing's rest. Gotcha. Yeah, Sodom 1 Moonlight is a really cool level editor From Soft did. And the devs of Lunacid made a one in this as well. This is the fetid Maya over here. I need to pee. I can't pause it. So, fingers crossed. New area might be a crystal? That's kind of fair, actually. I'm kind of hoping we get a crystal before I need to pee. Yeah, there's no pausing unless you're in a crystal. If we die, then it's a lot of backtracking. Okay, yeah, if there's no enemies around, then I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back, I'll be right back. Good job keeping watch chat. Good job. Good job. I'm back. I'm back. We lived. I was running. A friendly skeleton, maybe. A stone club. Ocean bone shard. The hammock. All right then. That loops back around to here. Okay. Let's take a look at the club. That's a blunt weapon. 13 damage, 15 speed. 50% guard, no backstep. A lot of thrust. Yeah, I'm wondering about the fetid mire. Oh no, 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 no. Please just have like a crystal. Reach the sewer. Fuck, it's gonna be a Miyazaki level. Where's the crystals? God damn it. Oh, there's a sewer already. I see a thing up ahead. Oh, fuck. Oh, there's rats. Okay. Rest area, rest area, rest area. Holy fuck. This better not be a troll. Oh my god, it's not a troll. Other than like the ceiling, they're like Half-Life barnacles. Oh, thank god. Oh, thank god. There we go. We did not die and lose all our progress, chat. That's a win. That's a big win. Level 14, 12 skill points we can add. I think because Tex is leveling up the jump. It's run speed. That's health. That's status effects. That's mana. A little bit goes a long way. That seems reasonable. Yeah, at least it's not a town of blight. How's the inventory looking? Yeah, ashes, onyx, and ocean bone shard. Broken ocean bone. No decks. Leave the decks on the... You have 44 silver, so... I guess it's probably a good idea to buy a key. You wanna jump higher? Yeah, but like... No. Because if you had to level up decks to be pretty high to reach that... We may as well just like hope there's a thing later. Like a ring that increases dex or something. Wasn't sleep, was just a fancy new trinket? Rapier, stun crossbow, antidote, mana vial. Okay, that's only the one key they sell. That's the only one they sell. I guess we can try the alchemy and Mrs. Skeleton. Did I ever tell you about the great witch who escaped the great well? No. The story goes there was a child thrown in the well. Orphanages would do this practice regularly to keep from being overwhelmed. But this child was special, because they were quite adept at magic and alchemy. And while still in their childhood, they accomplished what many could not. They escaped the great well by astral projection. They projected further than any had done before and made it to the outworld. They found no solace in the world above, and eventually they returned. As they came back down, they found that their mortal body had perished. They had freedom, but were as a ghost. And the tales speak that they're still down here, helping others and still practicing alchemy. Oh. At least, I think that's how it happened. My memory ain't that good. Oh. Well, thanks for helping out, Etna. Sorry about the whole body dying thing. Moonlight, watch the thank you. And we'll check out the oil. Enhanced weapon. Iron to holy wait, what? What did that take? That didn't take silver? That Oh, when you XP, when you get XP. Heritage soul. Oh, it's just free. Okay, that's really cool. So you are incentivized to try different weapons. Okay, so if we can level up the stone club then. That's good. So what does this one do now? Iron bands are protected with those hands, so now I have a guard, a backstep, and a thrust. 24 damage. The castle fell long ago. These swords remain as a testament to the quality of royal armor and passed down for generations. Okay, so this is pretty good. Let's try alchemy. Let's do a... Wait, there's recipes. Health file is opal, yellow emerald, and lotus seeds. Opal, onyx, and lotus... Oh, we should attack the flowers more often. What happens if we do it just dashes? Doesn't do anything. We can't seem to put the onyx in there for anything. Okay, we can't combine onyx with any of that. Ocean bone shot? No. Huh. Thorn knife is 3 ocean bone shots. Antidote is 2 angel mushrooms and lotus seeds. Okay, we should break more of these. I think it's not gathering them. How do I gather the herbs? Am I stupid? Okay, none of that's working. Not quite sure what to do. It's a percentage chance? Oh, okay, so it's just really low. We need a special weapon? Fair enough. Alright, well, the fetid marsh, or Maya. Plenty of ashes. Guess we just keep breaking everything we see then. Let's see if we can level up these things. The river passage, and it appears to be closed. So he has no choice but to go over this way. Wait. Oh, that's the thrust. And oh, what the fuck is that? What's a slime? I figure flames make the most sense against Go. Because sharp wouldn't work for Go, because like you can cut jelly, but it just goes back together. Flames are honestly probably the most powerful weapon against 99% of things. Lotus pods! There we go. I see you, motherfucker. Everything is kind of like different, isn't it? Okay, the thrust is sometimes suboptimal because it goes into the enemy. Cool. Okay. Antidotes. So take it's doing a lot of poison. This area is probably be filled with poison. You know, like the design of everything has been great. Like all of this is pretty wonderful. Is that a secret? I have like a question mark on the bottom left. Yeah, this flames seem to just make the most sense. Careful. There's pipes up there. I'm terrified of walking into a boss room. Which this looks like it might be. Ooh. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this bit. I feel like the ground might collapse in some of these bits. Like Ox Fatalis a little bit. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, the lunge into the slime. Not great. Health is more precious than the slight amount of XP for that. Let's just bonk a rat. Holy shit, okay. That's a lot. That's up high. Is lunge not moving forward? Good question. I can't get to the lunge now. There's something over there. I think that's an enemy of some kind. Holy fuck, okay. This is quite a large area. recall in dungeons like this. Reminds me of I've never really played D&D properly. I'd like to at some point, but it does remind me. Wait, River Passage, that's right, that brings us back up to the start. This is a shortcut, I think. How to make this one? Yeah, like, we can never afford the actual rule set. So it was always like whatever rules you think it might be, because none of us have a copy of it. And what the fuck is that? Okay, this is a case of back up, switch out. Oh. Careful, because the turning speed is quite good. Never mind, actually. Turning speed is not that incredible. Okay, you can jump over attacks. Ha! Ashes. But that is a strong enemy. And there's more of them. Okay. How about maybe the torch does better? It's like the range is so far the scariest bit of that. Oh fuck, 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 okay. How long does poison go for? How long does poison go for? Okay, use the antidote. Okay. Don't use the torch. Keep the range away. Oh. Okay, so only use torch for close stuff. Very careful otherwise. Alright. I guess maybe like the blunt weapon probably also makes sense against skeleton. I don't know if they categorize sharp and blunt damage differently. Every time I see a chest, I think it might be a trap. Barrier. That sounds kind of cool. Protective wall in front. Neat. But, I believe the ad break should be starting very soon. I hope chat's enjoying the game. Hope you guys are having fun. I think it's quite a good aesthetic. I'm liking it. Yeah, I'm worried about mimics. I don't know if they would have a mimic, but it could have a mimic. The platonic ideal of a mimic. What time is it? Oh, it's midnight. Chat, do I open a bag of chips? Chips past midnight. Like Mogwai. Can't feed me after midnight. Yes, yes. Alright, alright. I'll be right back very quickly. Hello. I got some red rock jelly, sweet chili, and sour cream chips. Welcome back to the outbreak. Make sure to shake your leg now. It's a good break. Think I did miss the Mako Chips pod stream? She shall turn the gremlins soon. Oh yeah, what are the stages? Because chat came up with a guideline of the Mako stream. Stage 1, Stage 2, Stage 3. Actually on the stages. A crunch in a mission? Hell yeah. It's busy as fuck for a holiday job. Oh, it's like Labor Day in the US, isn't it? How's that going? You feeling sufficiently enlabored? It's the day after Labor Day. Oh, okay. Well, good job making it through. You got COVID? I'm sorry. I hope you feel better soon. Have plenty of tea. I don't know if there's any like fancy medication they recommend for you now. And rest up. Job catching you releasing to watch Mako eat chips. Hell yeah! Alright. I will seal away the chip forever. It's by the desk. And now we go back to the game. The chip segment has concluded. Thank you for enjoying the chip segment. I know I did. Yeah. A little midnight snack. Call me Bill Clinton. I did not inhale, but I did go to ifreepower.com. Hello, my fellow Americans. This is the river passage shortcut, I think. Is she back close to the star? Yeah, it is! Hooray! Clinton's demented? I assume every politician is evil. I assume you have to be insane to legitimately want to be a politician. Then again, that's true for a lot of jobs too. Two more levels. Wait, I should save. Life is finite. Why do you focus on much policy you can't control? No, that's the thing. If you're a politician, you can control the policies. I think anyone with that much power and wants to have that much power can't be trusted in the first place. Hello? Hello? Hello. Yeah, the whole stream died. Yeah. Data center had an outage. So that sucks. The whole stream's dead now, and everyone got kicked out, so that's not fun. Yeah. Not ideal. Hope it stays up for the sponsor stream tomorrow. It's a bit of a oops, because it kind of messes with the stream really badly. Man. Oh well. I can't control a data center. YouTube should be back up, but yeah, most people got kicked out of the stream. So yeah. Well, I guess I'll say goodnight. Because well, it's late. The stream's had to fully restart. So I will say thank you to everyone for coming in. Unfortunate data center issues. Not anyone's fault in particular, I guess, other than the people at the data center. But I still want to say goodnight. So thank you everyone for coming in. It's unfortunate. But oh well. See, is Vivi live? Sure, we'll read into Vivi. But thank you very much for coming. I will be live tomorrow on the Story of Seasons. It was fine the whole time. Yeah, it was a data center issue from the stream backup. So a little ironic that the stream backup is what killed the stream fully, but oh well. Was fun while it lasted. I hopefully would like to play more of the game. We did save just like a couple seconds ago. But I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna ask the devs if there's any compensation. If there's anything that they could do. Like maybe give you some credit. Or like cut the bill down a little bit. Because knocking out the stream is kind of what I pay for it to not do. Yeah. So, good night. Unfortunate. I will see you tomorrow.